Let's see the truth. Okay, this is gonna be a test. Well, okay, let's see. Fantastic. Ignore. Because I don't know if it's gonna happen. I just gotta yeah, just ignore that because I can do that. The thumbnail is correct. The information on that is not, because I think I just had to reset my internet. I'm doing an internet test. There is a lot of problems, but it's nothing to do with moi. Oh, wait there. Stream 3 minutes ago. No, we are still. It's okay now. So. That's it. So, because I've read this, the mod is just it's like a thorn in my side at the moment. So, yeah, when you're in windowed mode, you can sort of move the cursor over to the other thingy. But I have to put the Windows key up like that, and then okay, right, ignore what it says because this is all done afterwards, because it's saying excellent, and it just means that I had to reset my internet setting. I mean, I just had to turn it off, and I've done a speed test, and there's issues, but it's not with me. It's Virgin, which is pretty powerful. Not here, it's in London. So that's that. That's that. Now I know it's all good to go because I said so. No, it's just good. I'm just being a bit sarcastic. After 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and yes, OBS did update my and just trying to stress out because I've got a stream deck that is doing one function right now. That's all it's doing. When this stream deck can do about 40 different things, right? Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm just gonna get a few more ruins because I was getting bashed earlier trying to beat the pole blade bird. Because we did get one weapon, and we are gonna stick with this rot. And yes, I am right because these guys of the 1.3.2 convergence mod have nerfed a lot, everything. And you might think, hold on, you could down patch, you can play any patch. When after 50 hours you cannot of gameplay, you can't give a ball bearing over to which is a somber plus 12, and that's what my weapons are. I was thought, well, if there's not enough, then you're meant to beat the game with a plus 10 weapon, you know, or you just beat it with a weapon that's not even your class, you know. So I mean, what do you do? Then I found, then as of 1.3.2 they nerfed some of the spells of that. They're all meant to be new. They nerfed all the melees, every melee spell, not just one. There's about 6 classes. So when you pick up the arm, they all do different things. You've got a strength, you've got this. That's why you pick up all these different, when you're going through the game, you pick up all these different armor sets in the game. And they're all to do with that. Remember, there's 27 classes, right? This has taken me, now I've had no sleep. I've dozed about half an hour or maybe an hour. We've been awake for over 24 hours and I don't feel tired at all. So I had to wait for the Amazon to come round, and they still haven't delivered a fire. Fire. Or a heater. We're just need a bit more FP. This is one of our new weapons, pole blade. There. That's one of them. The surgeon's Catlinger. Yep, it's more powerful than that. And we do a bit of the rock. We're not going all the way full rock because I don't use none of the weapons. I just want to get some of the spells because they will go with faith and what do you call it? Because you only need this here, which we got. So already tried taking on Pole Blade Bird, and yeah, well, it's a bit difficult at the moment, you know, with hardly any health and squishy armor. Yeah, so this would be it's mostly the third version of the rot and whatnot, and yeah, I was trying to play this earlier with I don't know, just sometimes it could have been my internet because the game was fairly, and look at the dropped frames. Hardly any now, and they was all in red earlier. Internet. I ain't turned it off since I most probably rigged up the PlayStation Pro. And I was on that yesterday, and I caught an old ganker yesterday called Arse Bandit. Yeah, that's his name. And his PlayStation account is called Backdoor Passage. Yep. Because I've known, because I've played that guy about 5 years ago, and he's still ganking the thing. And he was telling me all this, like, whatnot, blah 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 blah, why wouldn't you go over to Elden Ring, la la la. And as soon as I said this game is a strong possibility that that's Dark Souls 3, get a remaster, he shut his mouth up, you know? Because those guys would not dare come over, none of them. Because I'm talking guys on console that have all got a minimum of 6,000 to 7,000 hours in Dark Souls console. And some of them have just got a couple of games, because I know why. They must have been banned using Save Wizard. The thing is, on console, you cannot use Save Wizard. There might have been one way of using it. You level up and get your stats to max, but every time you level up, your stats would go down to the ordinary level. If you forget to do that, I mean, I'm talking about having your health bar and everything right across the thingy. That could work. As soon as you leveled up one, it went back to normal. So you just got to remember to do it on the Sunday, at least a couple of days before, because they run anti-cheat on a Tuesday. You'll find out on Wednesday if you got banned. I don't know if that was secure, but I did see one guy doing it on console. On PC, it's very easy to do. You just got to understand cheat engine. On console, you're never going to get away with it. Bloodborne, of course you can get away with it, because Bloodborne over the IP. So yeah. There's only 8 hours in this game, but yeah, all those heavy builds and that, every single one of them everything's been decreased by 10%. Doesn't matter what you choose, doesn't matter what one it is. If you're playing with the weapons, yeah, your damage and your defenses have been decreased by 10%. And that was one person, I think, that made them do that, because he's always doing challenges for the guys that made this, and I thought, well, he's ruined it for a lot of people. Do you know what I mean? You know? I mean, it's not his fault. The guy just thought, okay, that's a bit too powerful. Do you know what I mean? So I just thought, well, do you know what? You can down patch, but with me not being able to give bell bearings over on that particular patch, that's why I started again, because I didn't see it addressed. So this is the latest patch, and I can't open up cheat engine. Nope, I tried. Just sticks up in my. It just gets stuck in my taskbar. Like everything used to get stuck in my taskbar. OBS used to get stuck in the taskbar. And not open up in the main screen. Steam just used to get stuck in the taskbar. Now it's cheat engine. So yeah, there's a way of getting around it, but when you're thinking about 1,000 things like I was earlier, trying to get this stream ready, when it's excellent, all I had to turn off was my internet and do a speed test. I just thought, this can't be right. I done this yesterday, you know, even though there was an update. But yeah, I can't afford to go to Fiverr and get some guy to spend an hour or two on it for it only cost about 50 quid, but I just can't do it. I spent about £1,500 yesterday, and that was, a lot of that is, half of that is my rent, you know, but stuff for me, I had to buy a fire, can't keep on living in my flat with oven heat, and yeah. I still got some more stuff going, and then I can't mention anything else in case someone's listening that I don't want to do anything to talk about. Yeah, so money's got to last me until I get my money. Well, it'll be before Christmas, because actually my money comes on the 25th of every month. So Christmas Day will be December, so they're gonna most probably push it out a few days before. Depends, you know. So yeah, got to contact my brother as well, because I messaged him last night, and bringing his daughter back from Bali in London, and didn't hear from him. So I want to see what's happening. Anyway, yeah, I spent a lot of money, but I mean, it has to. I mean, some stuff is for myself. But yeah, it's just that the rent is a lot. Yeah, you know. I mean, you could these prices. You could live in London. Not in London. You could live in America easy, and mostly it could be a house. You know, a whole house, not just a studio flat. Which if you look at some streamers, that would be their room, streaming. You know, not to cook and sleeping. And I had it even worse when I was living in London, half the size. And if it wasn't for my brother, he's my, he's the one that put, if anything goes wrong, he's got to foot the bill. But he earns good money. But still, he's my, like, God, it's not guardian, it's the, that's it, guarantor, yeah. So, yeah. Anyway, I mean, you know, it's just, I just want to get done because there's two lots of spells I want to use here: the rot and the bleed. And they've also nerfed. There's some new spells for this as well. They've nerfed the nihil, however you want to pronounce it. What Moog says, you get that spell. I think from Moog they've nerfed that, but I'm not really worried, you know. But we are. Oh yeah, Rivers of Blood is one of our weapons. I mean, Rivers of Blood apparently is meant to be quite good, but it could be clickbaity. I'm talking about in ordinary game now. People say I don't trust what people say when they're talking about Elden Ring. So I will say one thing: if you think that, I would say the player base is down in vanilla, but then I've tested everything on all invasions, and I've found to get invasions everywhere. On console, I haven't done anything on PC. Have this installed, and then I have to. I can play this online, but I have to log out my account. Should really make that one my main account, on my other one, because we're banned on 2 accounts. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. We've got 1 life left. Just on Dark Souls 3, you mess about on now. Banned for life. Elden Ring, 6-month banned. And I think that's it, you've only got the 6-month ban, you know? And then we'll let go. Yeah, but yeah, the thumbnail's like, yeah, this is not Elden Ring DLC. Oh, it is the DLC. It's not yet. No way. I've got to go and try and beat this Helen of the Cold Blade, you know? That's why we've got some rot on the go, so we're just gonna need to pump up the FP. Not that much to level up. It's about 30 pounds status. Maybe one more. Come on, give it to me now, baby. We've got it. Right, let's go into FP. Oh, 72, the year I was born. Got that. We have, what have we got on our physic? Oh, we've got that. It doesn't matter, it's for attacking. I mean, it won't be attacking it. It is. Cold Blade, Elden, tanky. Well, about enough FP. She's gonna blow the same shit at me. You can glitch her. Jeez me. So allocate the flask to 3. And storm. Do you know? I don't think it's ever. I think it stopped raining, but what miserable places. You know what I mean? This has. Yeah, this is always, isn't it? But where's pole blade Elden? No, right there. Right there. So I went and got the. So I kept on thinking, what's the cat slip? Because that's the name of this dagger. We grabbed that. She invaded. We got the Yuri's weapon, which is the Nagatama. No, we're not doing it at night. And there's also another sort of like a looks like something else. If you're trying to glitch something looks like there's something new they've added down below, but it might be not. It might be something else. They've just changed. She's rotted. It's just if she goes out of thingy. So you got to buff it, which is the purifying. It's just a buff for you, but it cancels out the healing buff, which is this is a body buff. Look, they've all got their own buffs, like wisdom, lightning. That has like you got the that was a really you can't have too many. They do stack these buffs. You know what you're doing from different thingies. There. The one way she's going down. Now we do get a bit more power from that shield, but it's actually bleed. So let me have a look. I thought this was new. I nearly had her, and this was glitching. This was terrible. I could hardly see what I was doing. Because it started going all right, then it was just. But I fell down. No, it's over the bank. That's it there. That's what I noticed. That bit down there. But that's new to me. I've never seen that. Gonna have to get She rots, she does exactly the same as what I'm doing. There you go. But not like that. You won't reset once you've rotted her. That's it. I'm in the pole blade. And there's I think there's a spell in there as well. It might. It's either one. Where are you? Right. Off. Here it comes. So you can do this normally, but obviously this is a mod, so, and they put load of other new stuff down the bottom here. And she will go back home. You can make her fall down there, so you'll do it when you're low level. Rotted. We jumped down there. I think she. I I'm warning you, I will jump. Oh! I thought you was tough. Ronin's armor, but that is not our armor. Not our armor. Nope. Strength dex, reduce weapon stamina. Nope. Effects increase poise damage. Nope. But that is our spell, and I mean that's our next weapon. But really, this is going to be one of our main weapons for a long time. Then I suppose the last one for this would be the DLC one, the Rakasha, and the armor set as well. So they would have changed it to, I don't know. We got the weapon now, which better than 2 fucking daggers. I prepare that for now. While I was fighting her, like I said, I found this down here. This mod has got to be, if this ball bearing, then I'm contacting these guys. If this fucks up and doesn't go into my inventory after it did it on what do I call it? I am getting on Discord and I'm contacting them, and fucking telling them. You know what I mean? 'Cause that's what they say. Contact us on, you know, if there's bugs or whatever. Do you know what I mean? I mean, everyone's got Discord, you know. I mean, it's even on console. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. No? Up here. Let's see what this is. Like magic. This weren't here before, I do know that. Weird place, but you've got the magic, you know, you've got the magic thing here. Also. God, I got it. I knew it'd been winter. I'll have to sort out the. Strangely enough, I don't feel fucking tired. I feel awake more than anything. And I don't feel rough neither, considering I've had no kit. Oh, this might be the thing, and I'm not reading it right. I just ain't got a clue what this is about. But this yellow stuff falling from up there. If this is that puzzle, then I've got to get our spell comes from actually the same catacomb as the our next spell, and comes from They come from the same place. So the next spell comes from where you get the other bleed weapon in. I'll get the full now. It comes from the same place. It's the blood area, which is right near here. Oh, this is the Mirage Rise. So this is. Yeah. This is going to be magic. That's why you got magic dudes around there. But we've got around. We'll be jumping out of there. Don't need to do that. I say this looks like a bit of a plus character on his own, doesn't it? Look. Well, no. So yeah, I wonder what old Gino's streaming. Is he streaming Mario Kart? Is he doing something different? I see. He wouldn't do something. I mean, he's trying to do Black Myth Wukong no hit, but I think that's an easier game to do. One, if you're doing it on, he's got a really powerful PC and a streaming PC as well, right? So, and he's got a really good camera. And I'm not knocking him or anything because that's not him. He just had got the money to buy it, you know. So he was using his phone for a long time. So, yeah, I'd never knock him because he's earned everything that he's done, you know. He's logging away doing what he's been doing for a very long time. And it's not like he's just, you know, one of these guys who's come into everything, doing it for a long time. So it's very well deserved. But the no hit of Black Myth Wukong, I mean, with having a 490 PC, you've literally got 120 FPS more or less all the time, which makes the game a lot easier. On mine, it's 60 to 70, you know. And then next year they'll be dropping the 590, you know. The Dark Souls 3, I mean, everyone seems just because they are very linear, the games, you know. Should be able to get a 6. But everyone just does randomizer just because it makes it different, you know. Enemies, armor, weapons, whatnot, and they are quite difficult to set up. I haven't done one yet, randomizer. I mean, you've got Lords of the Fallen. That's a randomizer. If you want to get the platinum, then don't do the randomizer. Not the armor and whatnot, you know. The nearest you're going to get on console is a randomizer, because it could be really, it could be just, you know. They're quite hard. It's just quite difficult to set up. I did try to do one. I couldn't get it up right, and if I can't do it within an hour, then I would give up. Because some of them are really difficult. I just couldn't. I think I'd try to do one. Maybe on Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. You can download it and all that lot, and I just couldn't get the seed to roll. I couldn't see the classes and all that. An easy procedure, you know, because the problem with the randos, when they do these runs, they and they're having a sort of like a bit of a challenge between themselves. It depends what starting class you got. It's like Lil Aggie last year spent a year doing a no-hit run, which he got the first person in the world to do a no-hit randomise a run of Elden Ring, but he had to start off with a spell. He had to start off with a class that was mage. Otherwise, he was never going to do it. So, you know, say 1 of 10, then being a mage. He got it, but he was doing it every day for a year. Every day for a year until he got the hit. The no hit. It went down to the wire as well, Swear on Beast, and this is before the DLC, but he wouldn't stop, you know? That mindset of just, nope, just keep on going, I've just got to keep on going and doing it, you know? Oh, wait, there is Patches. Yes. I've been to Volcano Manor. Let's get some loot. Yeah, let's get some loot down here as well. Oh, and Patches.
Strange place. I thought I could use it. Right, oh. What is it? Right over.
Like I said, next year, end of this year, beginning of next year. After
if you really are that gullible.
what it's like, how much the world has changed, you know? A lot of things could happen between now. Yeah.
Then stay away from the Volcano Manor. Bye now. Take care.
Oh God, I got it all. Ah. Where are we gonna spot? It's gonna be up there, isn't it? Yep, I was gonna say. Alright, so what's he gonna say? No, don't forgive him, no. I need to get down there. If you don't forgive me, you end up having a fight with him. Not that time. Oh, he's gone.
Despite my... Here you are, and my wall. Stay clear. I heard the brute. Stay clear. I heard the brute.
D4 river. Alright, let's get the pole blade up. Because all these bosses, they're pretty tough to do. And the other ones is the ruin and get the right our next lot of Lord blood spells. And to get the Hellis, which they've nerfed. I don't know what it's like. It's mostly back to normal here, but it's still a good weapon. And they've been using it a lot as of the DLC, because everyone found out that Bleed was pretty good in the DLC. So this is usually a talisman, so got it here. Okay. Millicents, I think you have to do Millicents to get rid of this as well, some of the fails. Definitely going for the rot, 100%. We can use Chimera's staff as well, because that's arcane scaling. Some of the ball bearings will be here as well. No good going in here because you've actually this one, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, our ruins. You got the other one is a shortcut to Lake Rot. This is oh no, I thought it was somber. One of them like that. They used we should be able to squash up something. I think we've got enough. I think we're max on the hills now. We done it. We went down here. No, we never. Marius, 'cause that's the armor we're wearing. Here we are. I was looking at this girls. Oh, right on the tip as well. To get through here, there's a walk straight to Lake Rot, which, yeah, is at this level you could just get absolutely murdered. have to start the PvP thing up. Hey? The boomer takes on the kids. Yep. Not, I mean, the invasions. I was watching some. I watched a G9 video earlier, and they still argue who is the best. Nobody is good. You say some people are better on console than PC and vice versa, so I don't know. If you're making a living out of it, then I wouldn't worry about it, you know? A lot of people like it's competitive. I like doing the invasion because it's competitive. You know, exactly why people like COD and first person and that sort of thing as well. You know, how much do we need? Got the Adachi. Oh, blade. 20 decks, got 13 decks. Oh, wait there. That might change now. I wonder if they got a special. Oh, they've look. The new another new talisman. They said this doesn't work. This doesn't work. They've made this one. Allows the wearer not to consume ammunition while using a bow. The bow builds are, but I wonder if they've nerfed the armor. Because I started a bow build and I thought, no, but you could have you could have 3 slots with bows on. This is new, and the other one's new that lets you sneak. Allowed to wear not to consume any ammo. So do you know what? You could be an absolute mod, you know. But from soft wouldn't do anything like that because it's like cheating, if you know what I mean. But yeah. Because they said this doesn't work, and I thought, what are they on about the quiver talisman? Anyway, one of the, and this is, they made this a long time ago. This is, I mean, we could wander that way. So I'll put 18. Child of Alexander. You got 1. You got 2. You got 3, 4. But you wait. Just trying to think. 1. Definitely use that one. That one. Other one that you can miss one out. That's 1, 2. That's 3. The other one stacks as well. The one that you get in the game. Nothing here for me apart from the ritual sword or no dex. More damage. Oh, I don't know. So they made another one that is a 3-in-1. So it's cat ring, 3 pins so you don't make no sound. The crepes is called, and that one like that. Hide him. No? Very good. If they had that, if they actually made that in the real game, yeah. especially in PvP when you're creeping up behind someone, because you've got the wearer, got the site. It's like they have got it all, but that's like 3 talisman slot in one, you know. Because this mod, you have got aggro from the bosses, 100%. For me, I see it more of as an invasion type thing. But yeah, if you want to get past a tricky bit like the... there you go, the Thorn of Guilty, another bleed weapon. But it's not... doesn't go with this boss, I do know that. Those two. There'll be another talisman up here. They come all the way back here as well. What is doing nothing here? We're not getting any ruins from that. Strength of stuff. This guy is right out. Have a talisman here. War people bound. You would chase us round the run. Oh no, your mates are bound. These guys, they come out the back as well and chase you. Now we got the... oh, yeah, it's the... where did that go? You've usually got a couple of guys that are duking out there. You would go down with... She's got the briars here as well. Are you gonna... yeah, right hard on this guy. See that? I was using the old Pilates charge. Giant seal, okay. This is going to be one of the elemental. Sure, this goes to break them up. I was only up here literally a couple of days ago, but it's totally different. heirloom. Fake ones. Staff of briars. Wait there, just trying to think. You could go across that. Could rot the magma worm, but I would. You know what? You locked. Oh. And that is, if you know that weapon, that hits like a truck, that one. Oh look, return to the world. Well, bit of a weird one, this one. I mean, he doesn't come back. And that's the last, I mean, that's the last time patches would have pushed you in it. He would be here, but you can't go out. Stuck in it. You know, you have to be bought here by like yeah, I mean, it's because first time that weapon.
Aren't you? We rarely risk fascinating. So, about the bird, if you have, rise with her. Your decision now, you believe. The drawing room. I am Tanny.
Oh, so Rise just imagine he went
The drawer
there.
used the key.
Big one there. I've never read that before.
Who are and what in the volcano? I hope you are. Well, but
No, it's your bullshit.
Brave Thunder Lake.
You watch, you wouldn't have people streaming right now exactly the same time, so you wouldn't have Dino, Bushy, and the other little guy, Chinese guy, streaming at the same time. Oh no, 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 no. Otherwise they're all gonna. Well, actually, you've got on YouTube, which is very, very childish. What I think. You've obviously got the Geno lovers, the Bushy lovers, and the scum nut lovers. I mean, I see him the other day, and he ain't been on there for a long time, and he'd put on a bit of weight. I mean, he's only 21, 22. He's starting to look a bit more mature instead of a child. You know what I mean? You know. I suddenly put on weight, you know. I think he's even growing a bit of moustache, like, you know, bum fluff. You know, people can't grow a moustache. Not a good thing. That's usually a sign that you won't lose your hair as well. If you can't grow facial hair, Oh. We don't want to go out here because it's nightmare because you need dirt. Eat the lava talisman. Oh, I picked up a summon. And I can't use it. Oh, do that. Rotten Julius Barusi. This is a +1. This was from where we went and got the pole blade. Or I dropped down and picked it up. Can't use it. Nope. Oh, wait there. Have I got the... I know I did miss it. Did I buy it? That's why I couldn't. No, it's there, the bell. Go. Bugged. Doesn't work. Or it just doesn't work. Or it's... I really don't know. But it's naturally a +1. It might be for a certain thing. I really don't know. This is a weird one. I've never seen it. Ashen remains of which spirits dwell. Used to summon the spirit of Versus, Rotten Judas, once a gladiator of the fighting pits of Paled. Versus was admired by the Lord Redmane, who had many times offered his patronage. Oh, wait there. So I beat the Rotten Duelist in that place earlier. That might have come from there. So this might be something that you can use against. This is Fort Farah, and I've got the key and cleared it all out. But he did. I don't know what he dropped. So it must have been that, and I only just noticed it. That might be something that you can summon against. What's his name? Brains back. Dan. It sounds like it because you can't use it anywhere else. So it sounds like, and he's weak to rot, and it comes leveled up as a +1, and it was definitely Fort Farah because I went up the top there, and he was up there. And I waited because he dropped the key, and it was in there, and there was just nothing. And I just noticed just earlier on today, I thought, oh, there's that guy there. So I thought it was dropped from the thingy, but I only just noticed it. So but because it's not a ghost war. It's I mean it's a ghost war and not a what do you call it? That mean you're gonna be, you know?
Well, I don't believe it.
No
Good
health.
will do good. Oh, and that is important.
Look, mate. Look at you. Look at this. And am I gonna do this crap? I mean, the bow is interesting. It's always interested me, but no.
Cheers for that.
On the right comment. Will you wait? I'm gonna go to town. We can't go. So what's the point of us being able to go in here if Raya's in there? We're stuck in it. I mean you can warp, but it's funny. And do you know what? This is what they've changed in this. Right, they've changed so you can't see none of the bosses, right? Also, what they've changed, you can still freely come out, and you can freely come out in combat, yeah. But when you're in a dungeon now, you can't just come out of it. You've actually got to go to the grace or kill the boss. These guys, they're changing like the weather. You know? Give this 3 months, 6 months, soon as from Soft, which won't be long now, they stop supporting Elden Ring, because sooner or later there's going to be the you don't know why I'm killing this guy. Sooner or later there's going to be the last patch, final patch, and then that'll be it. But like everyone else, there'd still be people PvP in Elden Ring until if that's your thing, until the next game out. Then they move on to the next one. That's how it is. And people that have already got a following, that they can lay their bed and they've made their bed and they can lay in it. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. It just bores me. It just bores me. You know, just doing nothing to do the same thing all the time. I could sit for hours and just, you know, if I just had all that knowledge in my brain, just learn music, you know, and yeah. And just write it as well. Learn it, write it. The main, I mean, if you learn music theory properly, then you can play every single instrument, you know? If you want to watch someone from Brighton, I lives in Brighton, and he got Lyme disease and he got psychosis and everything, Ren. Genius. And because he learnt music theory younger, when he was young, I hope he can play every single. The only thing I've never seen him play is the trumpet. Everything. Drums. He's more or less known for like vocalist. He goes against the media when he could make so much money, more money than what he's made already. Let's come back to this place. Oh, we could do market now, I suppose. 20 decks. The old camera's going. Here we go. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. No hair. Yeah, losing all my hair. Oh no. A warning. Camera's off. This is just. I haven't got the best internet, you know what I mean? And I got conned as well. I was paying for 2 lots of internet that I gave up. And these guys in India, free, they were arguing me for 2 for now, and I just had to leave it in because I got conned by them as well in a scam. And you think if they're going to get any money out of me, they've got another thing coming. I can tell that. When they told me everything was over with after I sent something back, and we're talking over a year and a half ago, they rung me back and they still wanted 240 quid off me. they're never gonna get. I even had the bailiffs on me, ringing me up and telling me, oh, they found your box that I sent over a year ago. This time last year, they got it last November. I had to pay. The difference is on that. That was 5G. It was a 5G box, and when I moved down from London to here, it didn't work. So when I got scammed with an iPhone 5 Pro scam, anyway, that's besides the point. I looked at my bank account and I realised I was still paying for this 2 lots of internet I don't have. So I cancelled it. Fuck it. You know? They never argued, they never received it. They said they would never receive the 5G box. Then they put the creditors on to me. So I was arguing with the creditors. I said, well, fuck it, I ain't paying for nothing, mate. You know? Even though, because I sent it back and it got lost by British Royal Mail box, or that's all it was. Then the creditors, a couple of months ago, they said to me, okay, they'll do a deal with you, take a couple of £100 off, 20-30% off. And I thought, no. But they said, well, you might want to contact them because they've actually got your box. It's a 5G box, you know, that you just plug it, just like a little kettle, you plug in, and it's very, very fast. It'll blow mine out the water, my fibre, you know? Just taking the 5G, but it's only got a few, like, thingies in the back, but you can still use the Wi-Fi. It's very fast, you know? But we have got 5G down here now, because I'm with 3 on my phone. And this guy said to me, that's it. All you had to do was pay the difference, which was £29. They've got the box, and I got a letter and a phone call. And I've argued with these Indian guys till I've been blue in the face, and I've most probably had about 100 phone calls, and they've lied and lied. And I don't know if I'm dealing with scammers or what. And do you know what? That's it. Never again. They've still, you know, they've sent me loads of letters and email. These numbers come up, and I'm just ignoring it. They said they're going to put the ombudsman on me. I said, do it. You know what I mean? Because I've been told so many times, and the last time they said, yep, they've got the box back, finally. And the creditors told me this first before I actually rung up free. Never again. And just of April of this year, I renewed the contract to my phone. I didn't get a new phone. I just got a SIM only, which is £10 a month. It's just an iPhone 14, I think. You know? So these fuckers is trying to milk me. And in the end, I don't know whether I'm dealing with the real people or scammers. Because they're just saying, oh, no. You know? Like, as soon as I said the ombudsman, they said they're going to put the ombudsman. This guy was a right cocky sodden as well. Never again. Because you just don't know. Because India has got the biggest scammers in the whole world. You know? They got me, eh? They're laughing all over the phone. Who gives you, who's named Mr. Joy, who gives you a phone? Who gives you an iPhone 15 Pro? With all the bells and whistle. This is how the phone scam works. £30 a month. Right, £30 a month. Then it's as much, yeah. Oh, the iPhone 15 Pro Max, everything you wanted. And what they done was they sent me the iPhone 15, right? And I got the iPhone 15 the next day. And they said, your iPhone 15 Pro has been sent to someone else. So I see the phone in my hand. I had it in my hand. They said, tell me the SMIE number. They said, oh, you've got matey's phone, and matey's got your phone. So just send it back. And they said, for that, you know, we sent you the wrong device. I said, no, I'll keep this. It's better than the other one. I'll keep this. You know, it'll do me. He said, no. He said, with this one's better. He said, and also with chucking an Apple Watch as well. Complete scam. That's the iPhone scam, anyway. But I fell for it. They had my bank card details, everything, you know. And I had to hassle that. So, from free, have made me cancel my bank card 3 times this year. And that costs a £5 as well. There's a hidden charge on it, on your debit card, you know. New card. And they change your card every year. Never used to charge you, but that's a hidden card on all banks with a debit card. Every time you draw money, tap your debit card. But you're better off leaving all your money, the money that you have to leave in your bank, right, to pay the bills, and just paying with cash. Your local Indian shop or anything, you tap your card down the road, it costs them money on the machine. It's a surge charge. You're better off paying with cash, you know? Save a lot of money because there's a lot of hidden charges. I had a long talk with Barclays Bank, my bank, and I said, what about the hidden charges? Is it true? They went, yep, just don't show up, and it's just a few pence. So in a year, you most would end up from your bank losing about, what is it, maybe a couple of £100 not knowing about it, it doesn't show up. And because the bank's so important, HSBC Bank, because you've got the Citibank, which in London is nothing. It's actually the world's bank. It's sort of not really part of England, if you know what I mean. A bit like the Vatican, right? It's like a square mile where they do all the banking, right? It's on the Isle of Dogs in London, right? I think it's on the Isle of Dogs. Anyway, HSBC done a load of money laundering. They knew about it, right? The cartels, Sinaloa, loads of what's his name? What's short? What was his name? He's in prison. He's in Max prison. He escaped. That guy. El Chapo. That's it. Chapo. I mean, short. Like Flacco is skinny. Bordeaux is fatty. Anyway, so yeah, El Chapo. Yeah, they done a 300 billion money laundering. They showed you all the laundering. This was HSBC. This is HSBC. But that's English, it's owned by England, right? So they showed you all the laundering shops, all in like HSBC banks in Mexico, all the places they could do it, all around the world. There was the cartels. The banks all knew about it, and the FBI took them to court, all the higher ups in HSBC, and they got a £3 billion fine. That's nothing to it. It's probably changed at the end, because they said the FBI said if we was to actually charge, they got a fine, but if we was to charge them and shut the bank, the whole world would literally go like that straight away into a global recession. Just like when the guy, the bank down, I forget, Nick Leeson, was in the 90s. It was quite a small bank, but that had a major effect on the world. You know, he done a massive. I think it was out in Hong Kong. He done a massive like scam, and bank fucked up. But anyway, that, yeah, you take the banks out, that's it. The world goes into crisis. So they couldn't take the bank out, and that's one of the world's biggest banks. You know, that bank would have gone, then that's it. Everything. One collapses, they all collapse, like the domino effect. You know, so they couldn't do nothing about it. So a £3 billion fine they got is like nothing for a bank that size. They laundered loads of money, and they knew it. They knew about it as well, the cartels. Because every single money, that's where I need to wash the money. You know, 'cause I used to see them doing it in Spain. Not personally, but I used to know people used to work into antique shops. All the money's got numbers on it, so they can't get rid of it. Because if you start to pay for someone with that money on it, it's checked. It's all got money, it's got numbers, and they can check it. That's why it has to be washed, you know. So before, whole blade. Oh, it's getting the errors with YouTube. You know what, BT? I mean, this is BT. It's EE as well, right? But it's fibre. But they have. I haven't got the best fibre because they haven't laid it down in my area yet. You know. And they're very expensive. Their Wi-Fi box is about 50 quid. And you have to pay £108 up front as well. Perhaps we could just go and do market. You're not going to get a lot from him though. That's 7,000. Yeah, this is much of the best place to farm right now. Some of even the rock one, it was good at the beginning, but when I played the rock one, it was hard. It took ages to get going, you know, and a lot more so now because they've added so many games changed so much, you know. The easiest mostly was spells. The Dragon Cultist, because that first spell you've got just done a lot of damage all these, you know, and you had to have so much faith. Do spells and easy, you know, demonstration. The neighbours, they creep around. They know I'm the loud one, they know I stream and that, you know what I mean? My room is nice. The room's like in this fucking, but I have a cupboard. Good chip wallpaper. Chip wallpaper. That is 70. Maybe someone put. I had to peel that off back in the day. That is 70s wallpaper. What's that? What's it? 19. It's a little bit higher than that because we're getting some bats from that armour. Oh, the thorny. What was it about? It says int scaling, right? Oh, it's frosted. Breaking. It looks good. Whole blade. I don't know. So it's 19. Right. Oh my god! Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Silo on Apple TV. That is something else, and I just love Rebecca Ferguson. She's beautiful. She's a fantastic actor. Super fit at acting. And, you know, she said like with Mission Impossible, she said you couldn't do anything possible. She said like with Tom, because you're acting with Tom Cruise, she said you've really got to be on your game. Super fit. Why she won't play that part again in Mission Impossible, because she said there's nothing more that I can give in that series. You know, she's in June 1, June 2, loads of films. She's been obviously in June 3. Do you know what I mean? Everyone says it's the best film ever made, which is June 2 was absolutely fantastic, but the Silo 2 is most of the best show that's ever been done on Amazon, you know? And Silo 1, Silo 2, and yep, the book is 4 series. So he says she wants to do it, and it's up to the writers. She wants to do 4 series. And it looks like it will go for 4 series because it is based on the book, the Silo. And there's 50 of them, you know? No, there's more, and there's loads of Silos. But nobody knows why they was there. You got some good actors in there. Common's good. You got Tim Robbins from Shawshank Redemption, brilliant actor, but he's like the nasty guy. You don't know who to trust, but yeah. Rebecca Ferguson, it's weird, she's Swedish, and she's got an accent like from where I'm from, Surrey. Call it a Surrey accent, you know? She speaks exactly like she was brought up in Surrey, but she's not, she's 100% Swedish, you know? Went to ballet, Swedish school, acting in Sweden, but she just must have learnt English from someone that was got a very posh accent. Yeah, amazing. Oh, just lock the door. One of my neighbours lived next door. I mean, he's been there 20 years. Right. When he tries to open up his door, there's about 8 keys. Chain. Been wondering what he's hiding in there. My other neighbour next door, Ricky. I'd always call him. He's an alcoholic, John. About 33. He barely leaves his flat. Luckily be alive, he is. No, is it? He got beaten up so bad he's lucky to be alive a few months ago. Bleeding brass and I don't know, neighbour. And you got an old woman downstairs, been here about 20 years. She banged up door. She's drunk as well, woman. Yeah. She comes to this door. And she told me about this black girl. I was like, okay, alright. So what is she? And she goes, oh, she might want to do your washing. I says, doesn't matter, my mum does my washing. She goes, oh, she says she paints nudes. I says, does she? And I was thinking of her. It's just a black woman, you know. A couple of weeks ago, she brought around to my door, banging on my door, but she's really annoying. I've got a doorbell on my door. Knocked on the doorbell and she's introduced me to this girl, and she's on. She could be illegal immigrant, but she's Sudanese. She doesn't look black. She's more Arabic than black. And most places she's in her 20s. And she said to me, the other woman, she said, you want your washing done? Then she would do it. And I know what she's trying to do, get me with you first. I was like, no way. You don't know. Sorts. I mean, she's nice for a black one, but that part of Africa, East Africa, they're the Sudanese. They're slim. I would say she was late 20s, half my age. You know what I mean? You know? There's a lot of Sudanese refugees that come over on the boats, but I think she's sort of like hooked up with my neighbour a bit. You know what I mean? But when it's about money and a little bit of like sort of like mental borderline line of prostitution, you know what I mean? It's like, you know? Especially if the way she goes on is like if something was to happen and she starts getting naked from that 70, right? That is never gonna happen. So I was at the same time, I was surprised. I thought she was really nice, you know? But now I'm back on. Not mixed race. Oh god, years ago. I had to go back in 1993. Dartford. Quite a big Dartford tunnel. And I found out something about her and I'd split up and I was like, in the end she bugged me so much on the phone then. We were talking about, nobody had mobile phones back then. And I heard my house phone. In the end I just said to them, just get off, I wanted to go up and work. Like, you know, a couple of times a day, where am I? Because I went to work one time and I was working in South East London Woolwich, and a bit far from there, no? And I dropped her off and I said, oh, that's enough of her, she's too over the top, you know, smothering me, do you know what I mean? Thanks. We need to help us. So, wait then. Previous. Time being, because that is S plus F. You can two-hand it then. That's definitely for that summon is definitely for like this where I got that summon from. Yeah. Up the top, went all the way through it. Yesterday. I didn't realise. I knew I got something, but I didn't realise that. And it was I had to kill a rotten duelist. So and it was a +1. And I tried to use it earlier, and I thought, hold on a minute, what's that? So it's definitely for. I don't. Go on to have a look at what's his name stream? Gino's stream. Check him out. Have a look at his girlfriend. She's a streamer. Chinese or Japanese or whatever, but she's American. But she acts like the dumb one, you know? Very girly. He was giving her lessons, yeah. Nah, she just wanted because he's just a bit popular at the moment. But I mean, at the end of the day, when it comes to YouTubers, still small in size. There's well, I was a lot bigger than me and making, you know, making money, making a living, paying the rent, you know, having a nice, just having nice. If you want a nice PC and also 2 PC, a streaming PC, and that's. Talking about nearly £10,000 worth in 2 PCs, a couple of monitors, microphone, yeah, that camera. I know I bought a Sony camera. That you know it's not me. You're talking about it on Twitch. I was using the Sony camera, which is about 1,200 quid. You know. But tell you what, that guy had never used a camera for a long time. And I was surprised. He looked like what he did. I thought he had a bit of he's got sort of like Chinese eyes, and I thought, has he got a bit of in Canadian Indian? No? He might have, I don't know. Dick Bang. What's his name? Dick. His name's Dick. I don't know. Sounds Dutch. Yeah. I'd much rather be. Let's come out. Yeah, so I would much rather be in a studio. This would be a side hobby. Wouldn't have nothing to do with this. And we'd be totally just concentrating on music. 100% and DJing. That's it. This would be just a part-time thing. I would just literally for fun. I would not have not even the slightest bit of interest in streaming anything like that. If anything, it would be music. You know, people that have still got, even the top DJs that are worth millions and millions and millions, still got the, because they still went with the lockdown. They didn't have an outlet, so being a DJ and having itchy feet and living in that scene, then I mean, you know, they've got all the money in the world, and you're stuck there. They found another audience on Twitch which they never knew about, you know. So they went out and bought all the cameras, all the setups, and yeah, and they they found a new audience, you know. It's good for them, and whatnot. And I'm talking people that have put up a lot more money than, you know, the top streamers in the world. That, you know, Kai those types, you know. This is not even low. This is not even like XQC. I mean, he's got a lot of money, but he gambles it a lot of it away, you know. Never win. So when that kick first started, it was train wreck. He was on Twitch, and I think he got banned from Twitch, but he gambled away the money that he had. In 2 days, he managed to gamble away £33.5 million, you know? And obviously he was really annoyed, but it took him a week to get the money back. That is just, you're always in that loop. It's no different than, you know, taking drugs, because it's a hit. It's a dopamine hit, just like gaming is. Gaming's that it's the reward system in your brain, you know, just like a drug, just like everything else. Dopamine. You don't want a dopamine hit, and go out in the woods and read a book. I'm sure everyone's known about it for a long time, because I certainly have, do you know what I mean? When Gino was doing a subathon, right? And it was about 2 years ago, right? And everyone was saying, you know, you better, he was getting worried, because people were saying, you know, they're winding him up. But true, they're saying, you better, you are going to get such dopamine exposure, you're going to not be able to sleep. I mean, he went to sleep. He done it for about a week, you know. He's done a subathon, that's what he's done, but... And I think he done a 2-dayer as well, you know. Gained this sub, got partnered as well, but anyway, you know, but... A lot of it was wind up, but it's 100% too. Shouldn't be doing it, you know? I mean, look at me, 52 years old. Here I am. I've got a lovely DJ as well. It's okay, there's a lot better, but it's still, you know, 5 years ago it was still £3,000, you know. I mean, you know, if you still spend £3 grand and get something that's 5 times better than that now, but, you know, I sold all my stock stuff, so I didn't need, you know, club gear in my other flat. Everything's on my Instagram. Instagram should be still linked on my YouTube. You know. Don't know about the Twitter because I shut it down. Up until 2018, yeah, music. And I've gamed since 1996, but that was a hobby. That was just like really a form of escapism for me most of the time. If I could turn back the clock 20 years, I'd have done a lot of things different. But you can't say that because you're not knowing, you know, what you do not what you know now. No one knew people was gonna just sit with no education at all, just getting on the internet early and with not even a fucking ounce of brain. And making a load of money just being on the internet, you know? Like Twitch, YouTube. The first time I went on the internet was, I can remember 1995, to look up something when the PlayStation first came out. There's my sister, there was some Tomb Raider stuff on it, the first one. She had a PC and her, she was an accountant. And also I was looking at UFO stuff as well. We were the ones that invented the internet. The UK, we invented it in 1991. Look where it's come now. I can meet, when I lived in Spain, all these like really nice Spanish birds I went out, and one I was really liked, and I took a load of photographs and whatnot. I lost a load of photographs. I had a lot of real issues with drinking. I sold the phone, well, now it's getting the photographs off. But just imagine if I had that technology back then of the phone, you know, on the phone with the camera recording. No, it was just a back then in 2005. It was just a flip phone, you know, crappy camera. Brian Johnson, I mean, God, look what he does. You know, billionaire. And he's trying to, he's no. But he's, you know. All those tests you do on yourself, though, what he's doing, you know, that's how you find out if you've got something, you know, touch wood, which I'm doing right now. You've got a kick. Whether you've got something seriously wrong with you, because they're scanning your whole body, or whether you've not. Because I remember him talking about it, you know, he says it's a scary thing when you have it all done, because you just don't know. Even though you don't feel, even though you feel perfect, you know what I mean? There's that risk of having your whole body searched, because he had to do everything. He had to, you know, what foods are good for you, when he could eat, when he could have to stop eating. He done every single test you could think of, which suited him, you know? So they're all a bit. I mean, right? What is he? He's not an Elon Musk level of. No, they're both intelligent. You know what I mean? But he's not on Elon Musk. Elon Musk. He would say what he thinks. That autistic, he's on the autistic spectrum. You know, he just doesn't give a fuck. He's just super intelligent. You know what I mean? What he's doing, and with this new phone, when that comes out, I think that's just gonna smash Apple. The Starlink, you know. That's how something was happening the other day. I was looking, thinking, oh, there's a Starlink. I was like, well, I can see where a lot of people are going to go, because Starlink is going to get you reception wherever you are in the world. So if you travel, you don't need one of those fucking stupid phones that, you know, that you're in a jungle, you know what I mean? Get your Apple phone, or your Samsung, or your Google Galaxy. Just say Apple or Android phone, you know what I mean? It's just having a Starlink phone, it's just having those fucking satellites up there that you're going to have constant contact. And you don't know, I mean, you know, he's going to put them in good price. Not like Apple, you know, rip the fuck out of fucking everyone's pocket. They're going to get fined. I pay £7 every month, and I have been doing for years, Apple. So, they've bought... I don't know actually what I'm actually fucking buying, because I've had MacBook Pros for about the past 15 years, because they're the best thing for music production, right? So, they said, "What? Do you know why are you paying for your storage?" And I'm like, no, I fucking don't know why I'm paying for my storage. Where they've been taking a call from Britain, so they're filing for a $3 billion lawsuit. So I've been paying £7 a month for since I can remember. And I keep on thinking, what am I buying? It come out my money this month, and it come up on the news. I thought, yeah, I'm paying like £7 every month for. Actually, I don't know what I'm paying for. Do you know what I mean? Because considering I use PC for gaming, and then and console, and then. Mac is for music, you know? You still have to spend over £1,000 if you went with Android, rather than Apple for music, or even £1,500, you know? But if you went with Apple, that's going to cost you like £3,000. You definitely can make a lot of money. The new M4 that's come out on Apple is very, very powerful. It's a good machine. It's worth the money. That's with me. I don't tend to save my money. I still keep a bit of money in the bank, but I've been in a situation where I've had no money, not a penny, especially when I lived in Spain. Sometimes when I had €20, that, to me that felt like, oh, €200. I've always found a way of earning the pound, especially when I wasn't working. Come on, let me get 19. Oh, it's 20, you bastards. I have to take another eat from the fairy cup. It's going to be a Dex heavy thing. So what's so special about this, even though it is a good weapon? It's just because it's played. I just want to see if they've changed it. I mean, you got the last one, Oh, you know the weapon with the armor set, the red armor set, that you take more damage, that one. They've made it a bleed weapon though, you know, because I don't think it is a bleed weapon. Take more damage wearing all that armor, don't you? That's what I was doing last night. I was actually doing a console, because I went through on the DLC first. Not on the PS4, because you got a 60 FPS. Then I had a PS5 version, I didn't go through the DLC. Then I went through it again on PC. Then I just left it there on PC. Then I looked at the PS5 version, level 200, ready to go into New Game Plus 2, and I thought, do I really want to go through this? So I've done a couple of hours, but I kept on thinking, oh, I know what's coming up next, and I like to see low challenge runs as well. It's super easy. This is the easiest game to do a Soul Level 1 run. 100%. Dark Souls 3 will be the hardest. Soul Level 1 run on here, easy. All those armor you get to, you know. You could do a Soul Level 1 run on here and didn't do all the special bosses, you know, easy. More so than you wouldn't have the Ruin Ox to give you 5 extra stats, but you'll find somewhere where you'll get a lot higher with these weapons. You know? I don't know about the DLC, I suppose. Depends how much they've ramped up console. Oh, this just popped. Okay, pudding. One more after this. See how far it goes. Time's up. Yep, I thought I'd be wanting to go to bed. No. Get back to our days now. No, I've got an important thing. Oh, here we go. Error YouTube. We're not doing no damage. One, we haven't got the stats, and two, it's not leveled up. Now, Dex. Now pop off. Get this final one. Oh yeah, it does act as a little bit. I forgot about it. It does act as a little bit of a health boost. Didn't mean to do that. Like an ember. So naturally, last night, You usually get loads of these shields. There's something they've done something with this shield. I think it's a rare pick up now. Well, it's picked up from someone. They've done something. So I was reading about the brass shield. Oh, we still have one. Finger. This is worth about, what, it's worth about 10,000. It's worth about 15,000 with this. Which is not far off the bird farm. Considering when we get the Hellish and do that thing, I think that's a walk to Goblin Palace. Dark Souls 3 is popular at the moment to making videos because I've got two buddy, and when I'm tapping in all the info with these, I couldn't do it beforehand, I did it afterwards. Some comes up and some doesn't. It's always Dark Souls 3 100%, but no fucking way am I going to do that because people will not understand how to. You have to do confidence. If you're going for the trophy, this is walkthrough. Not about beating the game. It's about getting the trophy. You know what I mean? Yeah. You have to do it all at low level. The warmth spell, easy to invade at low level. Just let the guys die from poison. You have to invade. Then you do the blue sentinels, same thing, and then you have to kill the reds to get the ear rolls. You know what I mean? That's how you have to do. You have to come out of your comfort zone, or you're going to spend a good 40 hours. Doesn't matter if you've got 100 luck and drop rate. The warmth spell and the black, which is a miracle. The dark moon blade, you know. Here we go. On Roy wasn't doing no damage. Now it's hit his thingy. $20. So is it? I mean, hasn't even been right. I reckon it's definitely going to be a somber. We'll get some, mark it. The Rakasha's blade, that's it, and the Rakasha's arm set is the last thingy. And plus the buffs, which I remember having before, Moog spell, the Nut Hill, or nihil, whatever, they nerfed that a bit, or the length of it, or whatever. You know, you've got to beat Moses. So now we're getting that damage in, but yeah. Because let's see. We're going to see the old Smithy. Excellent. So, do you know what? That area there is just a hell for the mod. As soon as I've come out of that area, YouTube back to green, yellow. Right there. Go up to a +3.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your own.
Okay, we'll... Oh! 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 Now you can do vision. So look at our stats. Right there. Is it? It's Caspian. 363. Can't go and grab the thing. Can't because it's locked in. Oh, we got a remnant right there. 1, 2, 3. Got the 6. You can't go and grab it. The whole thing's locked away. Alright, so got that. You know what? I was doing this. Now this is make consecutive, make boost temp. I think world where there is that takes up to 3, 4, so a 4. We've used, yeah, they've been reviewed. I mean, at the end of the day, go anywhere.
Only the pox. Apparently you are, but you no longer half bit.
Oh,
Why, I be thankful it is all.
yeah, we've had it all before. Get on your bike. Right. Maybe, get the ball bearing, but that might be a bit high. Have I? Oh, theoretically, you should. I usually poison this porch. I usually poison this. Right. But let's see if we can run past. Can we? Oh no. Something we can bypass this. Oh no, you can't. You can't. No, you can't. They put a boss there. Which I think is the It's just the bloody Virgin Mary. So you got the thing here, which I usually poison anyway. Why not? Those stats. And it procs up to nearly 3,000, so it takes half the time it does do it normally. But because we've got you got Tarragon. On the ruin, but you'll be able to get back in it, so you want to go for this shield, that shield buffs bleed and fire a little bit. You've got a different boss for Margot there. Is Margot the jelly one, the golden one, weak to lightning, so it's an easy doing. You've got the talisman, you just do lightning spear and just use for ordinary. Just trying to think. Use the one that goes up in the air from get from what's the name? When you've done her quest, I don't think you can open it. Right, so when you do, if people worrying about doing the fourth plot, getting your fourth talisman slot in vanilla, it's easy to do it at really low level as well. Weak to lightning, so you want to kill all the this is important, it's very easy to do. I tried to do it at melee. At level 35, the River of Blood was powerful. Keep the level at 35. And I struggled doing it with a bow. It was +3. And I went and absolutely smashed it. With just using, if you're doing these quest lines here, you're eventually going to get lightning spear. Or is it from right there? When you get up to, no, it's not from there. Right, so when you get up to here, right, there's a bleed thing here. You got a guy up here, and when I've done my plus dark class, a +90, nearly all bosses, right? Just didn't do the end game and couldn't really do much in DLC, but enough, right? This guy holds the lightning spear, and it took me about 20 minutes to kill him, just run round, because I knew one strike would kill me. Just poison him with rot arrows and whatnot, yeah? And he drops a lightning spear. And when you do... What's the name's blind? I'm just forgetting everything. Sexy one. The girl here. You know? The ones that Godric, her dad's Horolo, Nepheli. When you go and do her thing up at the Bearinf's house here, and you go and get her thing, they give you Stormhawk Dean, right? So, golden jelly that gives you the 4th talisman, right? So you'd have 3 talisman slots already, right? Because Renala's very easy to do. All you got to do is use a weapon that's got bleed. So just a katana that's got bleed on it, 'cause that's what he's weak to. Sharp and bleed. And that's your 3rd talisman. This is, I mean, even level 1 you can level up your weapons, but I went, a bit further. So when because these quite hard to do, so just plus you've got the faith talisman, and you've got some other talismans. Mostly, you don't really need any sort of like protection talismans neither. For like Dex, like the Dragon Crest, like this one we've got on here now. Not gonna get hit because he's gonna take full aggro from Dean, and you can get to plus Dean. This is in vanilla. I got him to a +3, and I didn't know he was weak to lightning. Never. But I thought it was like lightning would have been the worst stats, but I just looked wicked. I was weak to lightning. And the easiest spell that I could use was that. And I was using the Faith Talisman. It's on my channel, I could do a lot more of it, but it's there's only one spell if I want to stay like that I can get from the DLC. Extremely hard. Time gives you all it is just get another spell and I'm on my way. Yep. Yeah, so lightning spell and then putting Stormhawk Dean up in the air. He's totally concentrated on that, and I'll tell you what, 5 shots with that, and I wouldn't even use mimic because the bird is up in the air, and you wouldn't be able to use the mimic because you wouldn't have the FP or the whatnot to use it. So that's why the bird is the best, and keep him up in the air. No hit. No hit as well. It has to be no hit. You would die if you take it. You know what I mean? Then you've got that 4th talisman slot. That frees you up for a lot. There was a guy called Mr. Nobody's making out about twinks, people going through the game at level 30 and getting all the gear and just dropping it for everyone. I went through all the game with not even leveling up my stats, starter class stats. And not even leveling up my weapons, and then finding out that I really could have gone to a +3, but I thought no, it's not worth it now because then you put 100 hours into something like that. No. And I had one similar that was level 35 +3, and that was on my other PS5, and I thought, well, I don't really play on that much, so it's more of a duping. Easy to get through all of them. Godric, and plus when you get Godric Ruin, that's 5 extra levels, so nothing's gonna one-shot you. One spell in the Dark and Light Catacomb. You with the blue talisman that regenerates the little tiny bit of FP that you've got, you're just about managed to take out there's 3 guys there, and just one spell. It's only one spell that you'll be able to use, because everything else is you'll never be able to get up to that sort of level. No, it's very difficult to just get rid of those guys. You know what I mean? Because you'll get past one bit, then there'll be another bit, and the spells in another room. Even if you, no, I've done everything on my own, because I can't summon no one in, because they're no good, because they're nerfed. They go out, they just take as much damage as you do. Nerf down to your level. Doesn't matter if they're max level with everything, they take just as much damage as you, especially at the start of class, no levels. You see all the guys that do it, you know. Gino's done it a million times on Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, you know, new game plus 7, no upgrades, level 1. Yeah. That is the hardest way to do the game. Oh, and no hit as well, yeah. And Dark Souls 3 is the most hardest one to do. You've got the ball bearings here. They've really... They're not listening.
Find the tarnish. Oh my, I fear well. As for his I hope we you were about the life of only so that what a hope.
Oh, my armor comes from up here as well, another one.
Chose a spare if you up and attain Lord, then he chose descendants Gordian if you inherit the girl, setting you the path, burn and incinerate. Oh, may chaos.
So, the Reed armor is the next armor, yeah, and it's from the Snail Cave. You're gonna go past it, which you get the Reed armor, which is just a white coloured version of the Samurais. I don't know where they got that. They must have boosted the stacks of it. But I wouldn't go for it on fashion. But it's definitely more tankier than this. This is like cloth, no. Dark Souls 1 is hard. Dark Souls 1's an easy one to do. Dark Souls 3 is not the hardest. Elden Ring's not, because that boost one, yeah. I don't know why people... Everyone's got to do a Soul Level 1 run. A Soul Level, yeah, and also Dark Souls 2 would be a hard one, especially if you include the DLC as well. All the bosses. Oh, we passed it. There we go. I mean, it's a little bit better. Do it on PC, but you don't have. I mean, look at Bloodborne. Blood level 4. That's a hard one. Well, Blood level 4. I've done it quite a few times. I think. But look at what they're coming along with PC. I was gonna oh, it's a fucking bird. But I'll come back. There's a plus 7 or 8 around there. Just off here, you can hear it, but I thought it was the things. So So with the Shad, they called it the Shad PS4. It's an emulator been made for the Bloodborne. You have to go to Nexus mod to download it. It looks very complicated to actually set up. I mean, I can set it up. When I looked, I thought, you know, I'm not going for level when I can play it on console. You know, but it's looking good. I mean, it's going to be 60 FPS and they're more or less hitting all the markers. I think it's just going to be a base game, and I don't think we can do all the chalice dungeons, you know? But it's going to look a lot better than Bloodborne will look. But you don't know what Elden... What PlayStation or what after doing, or what Bluepoint are doing. So quiet on it. Then, you know, Dark Souls 3 is getting a remaster, and people bet they thought, oh, especially those gang squad, when I told them about those like shut them in their place. They said you just take up knitting. Like, yeah, at least I'm not sitting there playing one game like ever, you know. They're scared to go over to another game because they can't just sit there and wait for two people to run through pontiffs. It's stupid. You know what? Dark Souls 3, you can do just as much damage, maybe level 200, as you can at 802. It's fucking stupid because they've been nerfed so much. They've changed this, look, all this snow. All the particle effects, you see what I mean? Not normally like this. Oh, and we've got Okina. He's an easy one to go through. You can't go straight to him now. You've got to fight through the castle. So yeah. So Dark Souls 1 got remastered. Yep, Dark Souls 2 got remastered because it used to be follower of the first. Alright. Now that game, if you was to buy the original Dark Souls 2, most will be set you back about 500 quid. Alright, to buy it, and it's a disc version. Alright. They haven't done Bloodborne. So Dark Souls 3 is the big rumour that they're going to remaster. So it will be console and... Awesome. I'm sure that's a 7. I was looking at Dark Souls 3 Unreal Engine. Good. But I've got to add more to it because you hit like a max level, you hit like a wet flannel. I've been playing recently, but I've got no health. But we are extremely powerful because most bosses are weak to lightning. We're extremely weak. I thought I'll give it a go. Someone whacked me, I'm dead. So, no vigour, not wearing any armour. Right, 60, what level? 130. So I just take that through most of about New Game Plus 4. Even when someone invaded me yesterday, I dropped siege. They died straight away because we got 60 in faith, and each level I just used the Henrys, you know, the death ones, you know. So 125, we're at 130. So enough attunement. Using, even though it's been nerfed, use lightning blade as well. We got this use the use a sunlight blade. Been nerfed. You got the astral, not the astral. You got oh, what's it called now? Comes out. You get it as a spell. It's not as good as a spell, but you can use that as well. And when you buff it, it makes the weapon up to 300, up to 600. Everything just melts. Even the guys that you're fighting, or invading, you know? Everyone just stays, they just get to the level, they just stay in either new game or new game plus. They don't go through the new game cycle. It's not like having been done before, loads of people playing loads of times, you know? Level 1. Even on console, you know, not like on PC. Heating level. Not the levels, the new game plus cycle. Let's go and get this ball bearing down there. Finally. Oh, it's where? There should be. I haven't got jelly. But it speaks well enough. Talisman as well. Yeah. Yeah. Baron as well.
Is our customer well?
What are you hiding from? Oh. Load of... Nonsense. You could go down there. So, Millicent's... We'll grab this. Millicent's quest line. In the rot, I think that as well. To an extent, you know. I don't know whether I want to get some of the spells, not all of them. It means you have to go all the way. No, which I don't think is worth it. There's another jump up there. This one here, the snail one, is another one for us, the white reed armor, that you've got to get the snail, otherwise you just give them pylon. Then you've got the jellied version of the godskin eyeball. That's what that normally is, but if they change it, I can't. Grab the graves. One up. It'd be the third one you got. So the white reed armor. It doesn't say about anything else, just the white reed armor. So 3. Oh my flaps. They have 1 samurai. Yeah. Jelly is behind here. But yeah, there's 1 there, there's 1 here. You've got the samurai, but then you've got Patty and Skinny. No? And Jelly. I don't know why they put white reed armor as my next armor. Don't have to. I mean, you got a quick roll with white armor. Oh! Gimme. There's not many Tingletons laying about. Not sombers. Not here. And this is gonna be... I think it's gonna be too high. Spellbound 3. So that's... I bet it's just 1. I bet it's just 1. Boys, it is just odd this. They should number them so you know which one's which. I can guess. Oh, we did miss 1. I think that might be. I think it's 8. Purple. Wonder what that is. Oh, a vulture. They're quite good, but it's better because I don't think they stand. Just get the poise, but it doesn't last a pinch. That's bikes. The last time. All the way up here. Then we're stuck. We're not stuck, you have to be, beat one of these giants. You can't go and do, what is it? When you get one weapon. Then it's, Rivers of Blood. They haven't changed it. I've tested it every time, so I think, what is the point? They must have given it a little bit, because it's not as bad as... I mean, it was seriously the most broken weapon the officers ever made. Then, it's sort of got some power back. Remember when they sort of gave it a little bit of power back in the patch notes? I thought, what's the point of having a weapon that's absolutely completely useless? Like, just, you know. Apparently, you know, it's still quite good when it's... I don't think you go the far with the arcane really pump that dex. I know it's right as well. Put it on there. From dogs. Oh, they do. That's definitely 2 fours. Fine to know it. Or that, they might have changed. I need to. It is just going to be one. One's gone off. Definitely. I'm going one. Oh no. Yeah, we haven't got infinite bam. Different. Mind you, look over here. Sometimes you think of dragging it. Definitely throw that salmon on the bangs. It has to be. I wonder if it would completely take him out. A bit of a hack. Drop frames 23,222. It's not in the red. I don't know what it was. It's only 3.8 though. But it's not. I mean, it's the game. It just looks laggy. I mean, the monitor switched off. Is I have to try and sort it out, but it's not the dominant monitor. You can kill this death bird up there if you try, but I'll tell you not. But it plummets to his death. You have to wait. But we are. Yeah, I knew it. I knew he's getting lag. Not here, but when we're moving. But you can make that bird fall down and it dies. have to call it that after that. This game is because the other monitor turned off. Now I'm getting it doesn't. PC doesn't have to 4K or 1080. I mean, the 1080p is a bigger monitor, but this is brand new. This is from this year. So I can play my PS5 game. No, but 2.1 back. You want to dip into the world of Elden, then you know, prepared to be, spend 1,000 plus. I spent £2,000 on mine. Still holds up. I had to do a pixel refresh on it earlier, because I'll get about 600 quid for it, 'cause it's like 4 years old. But the next one of these couple up will be the LG D4, which is a brilliant TV. Possibly one of the best TVs OLEDs out there. That at the moment is 1,600 quid. I did say to the guys though, I said give me a telly the last 5 years. I had that money. We come out of lockdown and I still had the old 4K PS4 Pro. I bought this is all about the PS5 Pro, you know? For a nice big TV, but the best thing with this TV though, the apps, they're always updating every time. The apps update all the time. They don't just smart TV. Well, you want a TV, you don't just want a monitor. What do you monitor? I'd always go with, this is 120 hertz as well, you know. You always want to go, I would say PlayStation, TV, PC, or you can do what you like, but that's what I do. PlayStation is there for your comfort, PC is there. I mean, I haven't got the space either, but if I want to chill back with the console, I can just on my bed, or just want to get serious, then I have to sit in this. Not even a game. The gaming chair was too big for the room, the little room that I've got, and it was a shit one as well. There was tempting one, 500 quid. We're still in limited stay. We're still on Amazon, right? The £1,500 OLED, ultra wide, really, really good. 500 quid. I've got 3 monitors I could sell, and that would get rid of 2. No, I mean, not for sale. I could sell 3, but I could sell 2 and have the ultra wide, but get the money back. But buy it. Live out on the sticks. Not out of the sticks. Rather than advertising or something, I'd rather go into a shop and then get it. Oh, bueno. Oh, these are got bonus as well. to go to sleep. Bro. One whack though, I'm telling you, that's it, I'm done. Oh, is it right? Oh, God. Horror. Yeah. It's not worth doing the off one often. These are fours. Oh, it's using the FP from the pots. Just about had enough fucking characters. It's really difficult to play this like this. No, it says nobody's watched. These are useless. Especially in nearest thing to a 4, I don't know, it's probably a 4 big. The this is where you'll get it all down here, right? All around like this area here, all walled off. And now that's where you just get your somber 1 from, no? They've made like it's not even worth. I won't even stream it. It's not worth it. It's like doing marketing, going through a whole lot. It's not even worth streaming. So many times. What you said. Brains. Perfect. Oh, you can do the jump up there. I've never tried it, and I think I'm on these trees here, and just misses the whole part of the run. Basically, you can just go and fight with it, or glitching like I normally do. +4. Don't need it for Argy, actually. Oh, but it's all gel. I mean, it's all barbs around there. One, two, threes. Oh, what's that? Off. So, right, a proper load of oh, hard. Oh, we are. No, because there's a there are 4 up there. They are about. They wouldn't move them and not put them anywhere. This is going to be our weapon for a while. Mate, he's going to fight. You can walk as well, but from. And you got to remember, you can't. There's no spells to be. None at all. They all come from you know, here and all the different paths, passes. Might get that straggler. Interesting that quiver bow, but after this, I'm done with this one. Until they've got the last version out, that's it. You've got the same thing down the bottom there. Yeah. Same enemy here. Got up there, but not as pokey. He dropped something, but it's not what you think. Yes, he died from rot, or just throwing that poison at him. Oh, yeah, it would be. Difficult to play like this, like it's like share play. So I'm just quite a bit jump. No, if I go into the other monitor settings, no settings because it's all set up as one screen. You know, even 4K, which we're playing on, is it's like not to turn it off. I have to turn off the PC. But the other one, the 1080p is a really good monitor. I've had it for ages. Oh, do you know what? Why? Like, there's two warp hits, and you can open. I bet they've cut it. These guys are a horseman, right? You can open it in the main game as well. We'll try that summon though from Redan. We lost. He would take a couple of hits of rot and I can't even remember what he dropped. I think so. We're just hitting the bare minimals. That's I can get up here. Could be a warp, but I can't remember where it goes. It could go. It wouldn't go to red main. You have to get the health. No chest. Oh. This guy's not tough. No, we're nearly level 8. If this... Oh, it's fucking something that we can't even use. Petra. I remember rightly, he can get in. Oh, the guitar. Prayers. Oh, yeah. All this. That is that boost. You know, like me. Oh, Fort High. Okay, so finally got up to here. See these. Urgent Heal is Border Blade. No. Law of Regression. Blessing of Protection. You haven't been up here. No, there's got to be a grab this. I mean, this only got 6 hours play on it. There was 50 hours on the other one that had the glitched somber ball bearing, and I played 20 hours of the thing. I thought, you know what, fuck it, I'm not playing that of the melee. And when I read into all of it, I thought they've done it to everything. 10% less damage on everything. So on your damage you take and okay. It might be, I don't know, but I just thought I'm not gonna go there. Let's just play just as fast that. If we play Bleed, I know we've done Briars. We definitely done the wrong. We do not doing 2. Doing do all the blade, but we're gonna take some, and also you can take some close. And the blessing of the grace in the protection one is not well. You can't have one without the other. Protection one will be like getting rid of that. The 4, there's a 4. I bet you. So, brass, it drops everywhere. You notice the enemies that I've killed are not even getting the brass thingy. They've done something with brass. Killed. Most of these things do like that, I know that. Also the early up the side here, right there, you can see the crater there, by fighting him guy. Drunky guy. They've changed this guy here. It should always be a 4, you can't just have a 3. I mean, Margit is, no, it's not going to be hard, no? But like I said, Adam, because the Reduvias are all at one's at 6, one's at 7, so this would be at 7, you know? Laying down. Most of the remember the way now. Last one. Most of the definitely in real you have to fix the beat, you have to do the other beat. Most of it just covers that one. As if you invaded, just to get the somber one. No, I don't think it's worth it. GG sells you 1, 2. You only get 1 Bailbone. Only drops you. Oh, the 1 is 1, 2, and 3. You know, it's just a weird system. It doesn't really make. Even after you beat all the bosses, you don't know if you've got upgrade mass. This could be cool. Oh, the somber. these guys, if you watch these guys stream, right, they have a +10 weapon, right, within half an hour of streaming, because they go to a walk that goes into a dungeon. They would grab something there, they would come out, they'll go somewhere else, do a little bit of a dungeon, then next year, now they've got a +10 weapon on fire. Yeah, but you're not going to remember that. These guys are every day making this mod. No? And they play it as well. The other time playing vanilla. The only time they played vanilla was DLC. See? The berserker. That's good. Oh, it's harder. Gives you infinite, is it on there? You don't wear it all.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great
Nobody's
Kenfight,
interested.
servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator
Yeah.
of the false.
Oh, that's different. Dharma trying to rush through the chain from hold on. I think not too. Don't get talisman. That got definitely a 4 about. I do know that. Having 2 daggers is. Usually this would be quite good, but not with health really inflated. Oh, so going down there, a little hole down here is also I bet no one's ever seen. I've deleted like. How many convergence was it? Most of about 6 or 7 on my thingy. But here, right there, right here, there's just big door, big glass door, electric ball either way. It took me ages to figure it out, but I figured it out. You go down here, and this is when they first made the changes. Before they done Legacy Dungeon earlier on this year, which this they made. This was huge. This was where they changed the most. And in Lockville, there's a little tiny hole in the wall that will instantly kill you. I grabbed this before I made because the stream got about 10,000 views. Because what I done was I ripped it out. There was no download. I ripped it out and built it like that because there have been no changes in the game. Nothing. No. So this was the massive change that you did notice. Everything. Nothing had been done for 6 months. So even though I was in quarantine, people just like there was no downloaders. Copy the files, paste them, then it will make you start your game again. It will say you've been banned. Ignore that. No. You have to accept all the new stuff, whatnot, and yeah. I went down here first. On the way, no level because everything was I was gobsmacked. Everything had changed so much. So there was a little tiny hole in the wall. I can't remember if it was in here. It was around here somewhere. I found it again. I instantly. But we did get through it when I'd leveled up, and it was just. Basically, we just get another class. When you've got no health, it's going to kill you. When you level up, you're going to survive the... Not too sure if it's... This reminds me, I think it's here. It caught my eye and I thought, oh my god, the change they made was unreal. No, but now it's... not over. There you go. There it is, right there. That's a class in there. So that's what I noticed first, right in there. I went, oh, right. But it was going to the new, if you go to Weave and Palencia and fight the Misbegotten, then they've made that into a whole legacy dungeon. Going through that with, and I got it as soon as it literally I just didn't know nothing about it, and I was on Twitter, X, back then. This was beginning of last year, so nearly a year ago now. So I looked and they said we just dropped it, and I thought, oh, it's been quarantined. I thought, oh fuck it, you know what? So I thought, let's copy the files, paste them onto my desktop, see if it works. It works. Well, I wasn't going to wait. I didn't think it was going to work. I'm not going to wait. Let's just see it works. It works. And we did. I streamed for about 2.5 hours. I was dead tired. We got about 10,000 views, loads of likes, and before I knew it, you know, everyone had done it. You know what I mean? You know, it's a popular mod. I mean, like the other mod that's going to be good, graceful. But last time it was updated. You know, people said it's still in very early development. You know, July. That's when everyone played it. But if anything, this gets updated. I mean, this got updated 2 days ago, and a new spell and a new talisman and a load of nerves, but yeah, one of the spells got nerfed for this. And you have got a boss here now, because these didn't used to be lit up. These here. We've got Chimera, and am I going to use Chimera's weapon? Of course I am. Scales with this, the pole blade, and Chimera is not here, he's inside, and it's arcane, and we're going to pump up that arcane like 90. I just want to see. Did a bell bearer again? And also, I've got a 125 character on console. Set it up. All this got to do is go through a bit of the main game. I'm going to go through the DLC. Beat all the bosses. Not yet. You can go 125. If you want to match up 125, the meta diehards, you know, then you can go to 133. It'll match up. No, 133 people play 133, so they can match up with the 150. If you fancy a bit of dueling, not worth doing. This does count as one of our thingies. They all do it, just it might be said, okay, you don't have to do Nala instead. This will be an easy boss. Just gonna see. I've got a sneaky feeling that get the bell. I need to get the bell bearing. Oh, blithely. Okay, this will fuck up. This is where he starts to fuck up, wasn't it?
Ah, apologies, mate. I can see bloody knock. I've tried all the gateways. Perhaps it's time. I recall that spot. Let's give him a I jest. Besides, leave this place if either of us.
It fucks. If you do this in real, it does fuck up Ronnie's quest line a little bit.
And if we reach it, all of us ready. Leave this if either of us learns it. And if we reach it, all of us ready.
Yeah, you'll fuck up, said. No. And you'll get all his gear as well. But if you're doing Ronnie's quest line, don't do this. I've got rid of them. No, I've done 3 on this channel, platinum guides, including also a guide with DLC, and I deleted them all. You know, because I thought, you know what? Too many videos on my channel, and it's not like they had loads of views. Like, we're not Mr. Fighting Cowboy. And that is oh, 2,000, thousands and thousands of hours. You know, at the time it took me a lot of time to go through, do you know what I mean? But even when I had my better PC and all that, a lot of footwork, no, it's all going. This channel had what? Near on 1 million views. Fuck off! I deleted them in the droves. I thought, no, keep the good stuff. There's still some stuff on there, but I couldn't bother with it. You know what? This guy he's not letting me. They're not letting me go on there. I've got a feeling there's 4 up there. it's just... Alright, nice. Somber. I have to check. The thumbnail won't change, but the titles that lot weren't too sure. It's all about the internet, eh? So tomorrow, after I've had some sleep, whole of Stormvale, I'll go through from home. It's yes, just do Godfrey Connects. It's about 3 hours, and then Mogwin, get down to Moat Palace, welcome power level, and do what I've all done. Because at the end of the day, if you look at all these ones, this thumbnail on, they've all gone through the same process. All the things is, they're just, I've chose different classes until I, obviously, bearinf didn't fucking stand in my inventory. I was like, well, I'm absolutely fucked. And it's not like it was everyone else. Mine just, they took the large, that could be a 4. Large. 4 or 5. I knew there's something down there. Oh, it's a 5. There's a 4. There's a 5. There's a 4. I want to get this out of the way. And also what I want to do is fun. So we've been watching Ouroboros do it, you know. We've already got a character set up and just do the... I want to see all the cheaters on co-op mod. We won't be using cheats, but the only way you can get past it from well, don't start now. The only way you can get past it, this should be a talisman. Nice. Nice. Is curse, gravity, some guys when they use cheating, think, oh yeah, I'll do full damage, this, that, and then forget about all the other elements. Like the biggest one, oh, the curse. That used to be the one they used to. A lot of people used to be like the hacking. Their message you can say right. Especially if you're new on. You get hit by a curse dagger, and that's it, you're banned. They run the servers, and you don't get banned. You're worried for like a few days because you ain't done nothing. Just like in here, but it's just a dagger, and they just put curse on it, and you just go ball up like a fucking dog. You know what I mean? You can't get banned. The only thing you could get banned from injection. They inject plus 20 storm rule one, or plus 20 anything. No weapon goes up to plus 20. Plus. whatnot. This is the wall. This is what's because of the other half, you know. This is where you would go. Get that way. If you understand, if you know your geography of the game, you know. There's usually a fire there and whatnot. You jump down and where you go to. There is a talisman up here. I didn't get the bell bearing. We've got to come down there anyway. Try and make it up to the top there. But this would be an immunising one, so good. I can make this. We go round like that. I really think we'll get a 4 down. Talisman. Oh, we can make it. Fast. I thought I was doomed. I'd rather do a little stream than play this on my own, do you know what I mean? Talk to imaginary people that I don't know. Someone commented on me last night, I don't know who it was, he messaged me twice last night. But I was awake, trying to get some sleep, and he thought it was, I said no, go back and check them all. Story starts from the first thumbnail of this. So it's about 9, about 10 now. And then when we're in we've only got the DLC to do, and I couldn't hand in that ball bearing. Yet we got the smithing ones. I thought, I am fucked. And I didn't give it a think. Should we just push on? I just knew I'm fucked. We'll be using those main weapons, and I thought, we're going to have to start again. So I heard a lot about the melee class. Then one guy had already done it, made a mock of, and he's friends with these guys. Now, I know a little, I speak to Couch and whatnot, you know. I wouldn't call him a friend or anything like that, but he's always chatty, he's a nice guy. But this guy, he knows them really, really well. And he's the one that decided to play the melee version, but a different version of what I was playing, but he used the weapon that I was using when I played it. And he went through the game, he knew what buffs to put, and he just broke the game within 11 hours. All bosses, all 26. But he also knew, because he's always playing this mod, you know? He's played all 27 classes, you know? So his last one was that one, also with the update, and he broke it, so they nerfed it. And I thought, so you could blame him, but it's not his fault, you know? So this is new, not new. It's one they've made. So these ones here are the. This is the +3, right? This is the new one that they made as of this new mod. I think I remember what patch we're on it. I think it's 1.2.3. This is the one. Now, if they had this in the real game, this would be a game changer for people that want to, you know, invade like I do, because you'd only use the like this because you'll be invisible, you're quiet, and you can jump. You can jump higher than the ordinary one, but you're not immune to death. So it's fully assassin. It would work here because the enemies have got natural aggression. I would obviously, I bet they've screenshotted this or whatever, and they've put this over to Gino's what you call it, Discord or anything like that, because this, you know, is all about, you know, no hit in the game, using the dagger with no sound, and it's all about, you know, it's all about no aggro. It's so much planning on doing that. It's so, you know, people love the planning and they actually do the execution, you know what I mean? But this would mostly work in a little way, but I just think not right now, do you know what I mean? But this is a very good one, do you know what I mean? Because there is a lot of aggro from, put it this way, if we went through this area now where we was getting, and those guys do a lot of damage, we could have like walked through, not galloped through, yeah, walked through, and no sound, nothing. So I noticed when I was playing the other character that I was creeping up to kill the guy before you go into the laying down, just going to poison him. If usually I'll go up with sort of like medium armor, but I was in bull goat's armor, you know, and he was literally coming up to me all the time because he heard the noise of the armor. That's going to eliminate the bull, do you know what I mean? So it's very, very good. They've got the thief's ring, you know, so it's thief's bubble with like cat ring, and also the one called the concealing veil. So when you duck down, can't see. I don't know why it's when you duck down. It's just that like the obscuring that you get in Dark Souls 3, but maybe. Not too sure about the Godfrey. Raises the charge attack with sorceries in. This blue 100% not right yet. Better one for us. Does incants as well. I wonder, is it... Anyway, that's going to be it for now. Go on for us for another hour. The game is laggy. What did I get stuck on last time? I thought, why not just fucking play the other class? I could just dance it. No, because all I was about to do is beat Malakath. Go see last boss. We're done. Then just the... You get a different boss for Hararaloo. I forget what it's called now. He beats Gideon for you. Hararaloo. Then you got Radagon, Elden Beast. They're extremely weak to lightning, you know. I mean, it's going to be a bit of trouble with this one. We have to do something else. Elden Beast, immune to bleed, you know. We could use chimeras, and also you can fight Elden Beast on horseback, you know. Which is a huge change. I wondered when it was going to do that. Level me up, baby. So I think on and off. Oh look, we just run away. Right, spell slots. As we're not getting a lot, I've got to get, no, I need that other.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Oh, I haven't done.
Greta, are you here for
I wonder if you can upgrade. This is. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for down. Even though it's gonna fuck us up. I need to talk to her as well because we ain't got jelly.
If I can see, I can understand. Master Hugh once again. I'd like to. Can you take? It can't be so. This. It'll be glad.
Mess that up then. Right. I'm gonna test it on. Why would they put it in there? Gotta be. Right. Sevens. You just won't forget. All on the quiet. So I think once I've done
Weaves.
yeah, so Riftblood Ruins, which is there. That's where the Hellis comes from. Not too sure about the invasion, but the invasion's there as well. It's all blood, isn't it? We won't take so much damage from the blood because our armor's got the blood sort of like protection, if you want to call it that. But I think the pokey guy that you find in the Moog, I think that's the guy you fight, one of those, yeah. Get the next weapon. I personally, I wouldn't like to say it because it's got the thrusting move, you know. But a lot of people have been, you know, just smashing down, you know, in a DLC, you know. But with 99 Arcane, and that's it's been nerfed as well, you know? But they build wreck literally the whole DLC, don't even. And I would say also Faith would do it as well, you know. Bleed will do that, Radon, but won't do. Not even if you make it a cult, it won't do. Radagon and when I used to do the Cavalry Swords and Bandits, and I was following a guide, and this is when they first sort of become popular. This is when I first done the platinum. No, done the platinum, and it was 100% guide. So I went with a bleed, and I stayed at 150. Right. So Millennia went down with Mimic under 50. That was 70 arcane, rest with 2 scavenger was bleed. But to be Elden Beast thingy, about 3 tries, and then you had to make a coal. Then bleed was better then a coal was better than bleed. Then it's been between bleed and a coal. Because coal is not a bleed, so you can still have a coal because it takes the bleed away. But yeah, the 2 processes. No, but Kaimir's blade, coal, and our stats, right there, yeah, all over the place. Just to wield this weapon. No, when theoretically a lot of people just gone straight in with right, this are the stats. You can't do it. You can't go like take half those stats away and go faith and arcane. A lot of the spells people will have, you'll see their stat spreads like health, mind, and some of it's going to come from armor. Health, mind, and stamina. And I don't know. I think so. The perfume sensors, they're easy to get now because up to last time got all the horses apart from one of them. But if we pick up the horses, we get you get the black one natural from beating the guy that replaces when I was telling the golden godskin guy, the jelly godskin I call Godfrey. No, that guy there. Well, you got the 4th talisman. That guy that's good. It's the guy that's got the funeral horn. The other one, I was surprised, where you get the this is in Liana, but nowhere near Liana. 4 stack. I don't know what this is, but I haven't looked online. There's no details actually, but I think. Anyway. Calm down. Alright. So next time we might be a little bit quite a lot further in the game. Definitely gonna go through Stormvale because that like about 3.5 hours. Then when this weapon do some damage, that bit, and then it's just basic talismans and whatnot. It should be about a 40-hour playthrough. Oh, fine. Enjoy yourselves, young people.